Hello everyone. Welcome back. It's Monday. Monday, the start of a brand new week. I hope you all had a wonderful weekend. Mine was okay. I didn't do anything related to work for once. I actually relaxed. I told myself I was going to relax this weekend. And I, for the most part, did. I think I spent most of my days. I put some modded Fallout 4 on the Steam Deck. I pulled Twitch up on my PC. I reclined in my chair, propping my hind legs up onto my desk, and just sat there playing on the deck and watching Twitch. It was pretty good. I actually felt just a smidge, just a little bit more relaxed doing that. I need to do more of that. I need more time like that. But it is the start of a new week. It's October. I'm here in my costume. And we're going to play some more spooky stuff. I was trying to decide what we wanted to start out with, because we started last week. We only got one game off last week, because, of course, we get 2 spooky games a week. And I'm getting a boop. Uh-oh. Thank you for the boop. So I was trying to decide what we want to start off with this week. And we're going to start off, I think this one's kind of short, so we'll probably have to supplement it with something else. But that's fine. We're going to play some Mouthwashing. Sounds terrifying, doesn't it? Oral health care? The scariest thing in the world. But yeah, it's supposedly a very weird, spooky game. I saw it like in, someone retweeted a bunch of like indie horror games and that was on the list. And I saw it like flash by and I was like, what is that? I gotta try that. Get a little hydrate in there. All right. So, how was everyone else's weekend? Did everyone else have a good weekend? I hope you did. I don't like that it's dark and cold, but it's like, but Halloween is my favorite holiday. And so it's like the last hurrah before depression season really kicks in. But let's get this booted up. I tested it earlier, so you know it's gonna break as soon as... I don't know which side of the screen to sit on, so we'll just sit over here. I didn't set up audio, so I'm gonna have to do that. I'll wait until it gets to the title screen. I set up volumes, but I didn't set the audio channel. Is it getting audio? Nope. Okay. I knew I forgot to do something. Let me fix that real quick. There we go. All right. I don't know what this game's about. It's just called Mouthwashing. Apparently it's like surrealist kind of horror. Speaking of, I was trying to, oh man, tell you what, Dutch Netflix has got a really shallow selection of horror movies this year. Last year they had a lot more. I was browsing the list, you know, wanting to get in the spooky mood, and have a lot this year. They had more last year. Ended up re-watching one that I'd watched a few years ago because I forgot I had watched it. Like, this looks familiar. Did I watch this? I did watch it. I ended up watching it again anyway. It gave me the vibe I was looking for. Hey, Big Gamer. So yeah, I don't know what this is about. I have not a clue. Let's get started, shall we? Pony Express long haul. Space freighter Tulpar. Crew 5. Planned shipment duration 382 days. That's the USPS, am I right? Hey! Might be Colgate's favorite game. Yeah, mouthwashing. Lapse transit time 147 days. I hope this hurts. Zero days before the crash. An orbital body has been detected in 21 AU ahead of the vessel. Please make a manual correction 1.4 degrees leftwards to avoid impact with unknown mass. Extreme warning. Direct collision course with orbital body 1.9 AU away. Engaging autopilot to recorrect vessel. Advise crew to take up emergency positions. 4,000 credits docked from crew pay package for failure of navigational staff. Oh. Well, you gotta hit the big red button. And it's locked. Curses. Well. Oh. I right click, I back away. Ugh. Sensitivity or cursor speed. Oh, that's better. This seems fine. Danger! Pony Express protection kits. Use only in case of emergency. Captain access only. Code scanner required. Emergency generator. Find Anya's employee card. Pass Pony Express employee card named Anya. Alright. There's the emergency key. Like, oh, that's it. A length of nylon rope. You always need a length of nylon rope. Locked. Emergency key. Captain only. Emergency cockpit console override key. I'm gonna use it. And I'm gonna push the button. Thank you for the pet. Disengage autopilot. Perfect. I think I've done all I can do here. There's nothing else to be done. Right. I believe we're done here. Polly says, rise and shine. Is everything looking and sound all right? Giddy up, Galaxy. Lend a hand. Don't be daft. Seems fine. No. There's a lock on the door. I'm sure that's fine. Guess you'll wash your mouth of this catastrophic event. Yeah. Hello? New friend? Are you a pony just like me? Would you like to join my crew? Going in circles, aren't we? Seems alright. Are you okay? Something's gone wrong. This is all fine, right? Slap a little tape on there. Two months after the crash. Anyone else do the same thing? We ain't touching the damn cargo. The hold is locked down for a reason. The only thing worse than dying slowly is not getting paid. But it could be something useful, I think. Could be what? Hopes, dreams, and marzipan? Ha. You don't have to. It helps us survive, it's worth it. Man, Pony Express bosses really aren't chill at all, huh? Come on, a quick look won't hurt. How exactly is this group therapy committee planning on getting in there? Oh, right here, boss. You're looking at the meanest swing of a regional junior baseball team. Straight up nearly corked a kid once. I can take the utility axe and... You were goddamn born fully corked. That's enough, Swansea. Has to be a in case of emergency way inside. If I remember correctly from the safety protocols, the door should have an alternate access code. But could only be recovered using a code scanner device. Only the captain has access to the scanner. Of course, go ahead and ask him all about it then. Maybe he'll sing you the blues, too. We don't need him if we find the scanner, get the code, and open the hold. better or for worse, I'm captain now. I'll figure it out. Right on. I got the code scanner. So what's weird is, what was it under? We'll resync it. Just 'cause don't need all that extra frames. Wait, I had it show. I set it to show subtitles, but does it need subtitles? I mean, there doesn't seem to be any speaking. Ooh. For a second, it didn't like me resyncing it. Recipes: cake, drink, meat pie, bread, spaghetti, lasagna, Papa Polly's delights for the long haul. Oh, I can change it. Nutrition pouches. A convenient and stylish modern pasteurized water sack, perfect for on the go while working rehydration. Reminder, do not ingest shower and or sink water. Only designated sack water is safe for consumption. Be sure to drink your sack water. Nutrition pouches, enriched flavor recipe gel created by ingenious kitchen artists for optimal mouthfeel. Chew before swallowing. What's it? Injected with necessary vitamins and other supplements from various biological sources. Restricted item. Strictly captain access only. Sweetener to be used only for crew morale boosting activities. Celebration prohibited in case of mediocre performance. What is that? Hazard. Standard sugar and sweetener should never be mixed. Keep both substances in separate locations and under controlled temperatures. Tonic. Bitter and zesty tonic water are made to spice up the bland. Contains something. Drink in moderation to avoid health-related complications. Cake recipe. Pony Express standard multicultural and multi-occasional celebration cake mix recipe. A party in a bag. One set of ingredients provided per haul. Communal birthdays are encouraged. Instructions. Am I gonna have to know this? Huh. I could make a cake. So it looks like something happened already. Insulation foam that was automatically discharged when the hull breached. Blocked off the compromised parts of the ship and kept us alive. Oh. Food. I like food. We'd be dead without this thing. Never thought I'd be thankful for Pony Express grub. The machine was empty even before the crash. Swansea assaulted that. Gaming. Clown mania. Learn what it means to be clown meat. What kind of clown are you? Looks like it'll be soup again for dinner. You want a rock, paper, scissors for the chicken noodle? How much food do we have left? I'd say like 4 months-ish. Less than the remaining air supply, but we can make it last. In theory. We'll be starting to poke new holes in our belts pretty soon to pull that off. Man, my mom will straight up stuff me when I get back. I'll look like Swansea. We'll have a rad story to tell, though. They might even write articles about us. We could be on TV. It'll impress the ladies, too. Hell yeah. The real problem is us running out of toilet paper. Fatal stuff, man. We should leave that part out for the press.
Polly says, another day in paradise. Yay!
They actually sell plushies of this guy for kids. Good thing we had extra medical mattresses. The floor isn't that bad. Did I go to high school with this guy? I lost track of him after middle school. Yeah, we never kept in touch. Hey, Drac. I can't read that text. Cockpit utility cargo. Medical. Am I on a yeah, I believe I'm on a spaceship. Restricted, prohibited to unauthorized personnel. Captain has been equipped with a standard issue code scanner to unlock the door in case of emergency. Damage sustained to cargo will be deducted from crew pay. Unnecessary trespass into hold will be deducted from crew pay. Accidental door breach will be deducted from crew pay. Loss of code scanner will be deducted from crew pay. Hey, Captain Shadow. Looks like someone messed up the soap mixture when trying to power wash. As the foam, I think we got into a crash, and so it like deployed foam to seal the ship back up. Well, I got a code scanner. Oh, I don't have a code scanner. I must acquire code scanner. Doesn't want to get the code scanner. Hello. Are you supposed to be figuring out our great cargo robbery? Why are you standing out here? None of your goddamn business. Everything is my business now. Because of Curly. I don't want to keep having this conversation. Right. Capitano. I'm working. Blue-collar fools can't afford to stop working, even when the machine goes. Go figure. And before you start, I'm taking a break. Don't you worry. I ain't going over my break time allowance. Working on what? How does it look in there? It's a solid wall of foam. I'm trying to see if I can break it down enough to get something useful out. Any of my tools. But if I breach that foam and break the air seal, it's lights out for all of us. Ain't letting anyone else mess around in there. Even Daisuke? He's your intern. He's supposed to be helpful. You think I'm letting that knucklehead in here after the crash roughed it up? Our so-called nurse nearly skewered her leg when the vent hatch was open during maintenance. And that was before the crash. I warned her, but it's in one ear and out the other. Then there's that teeny bopper thinking only with his downstairs log nose, just like my useless kids back home. So no, I ain't letting anyone to mess around in here. Alright, keep me updated. Hey, made of fire. Oh, here's the cockpit. Oh, wow. It's, foamy. Welcome in. Raiders, how you doing? How'd your stream go? How was .hack Infection? There's a game I haven't played in an age. Oh, I gotta do a stretch. Do a quick stretch. Ah. I'm washing mouths to, yeah, it's spooky. Oral hygiene is very spooky. It's code scanner. We can now open the cargo. Can I have rope? No, I cannot. It was nice that other than the internet being an absolute monster for like half an hour at the start, but you got it fixed. Well, that's at least you got it fixed. At least it was a good time. I didn't give it a pet. Oh, do a hydrate too. Blah, ew, gross, disgusting. Blah. Ugh, now there's candy corn everywhere. Who's gonna clean that up? A nurse should be here. Even she couldn't make the situation worse with her presence. Of course. If I just... No, you're not gonna let me, huh? Guess I gotta go get her. You'll clean it? Gotta go water the chickens. And make sure they're watered. You want to keep them watered and well planted. Don't let their soil get too dry. They'll get root rot. Well, it just all goes in a circle. Been linked this towards you for the whole internship. That's how he is, man. Didn't want a spud like me following him around for an entire year. This isn't really the internship express anyone had in mind. Don't let him push you around too much. His bark is worse than his bite. He may be cranky, but he's legit a wizard of a mechanic. I was like, you rock. So this is what years and years and years and years of experience look like. I'm sure he appreciated that. Doesn't want to keep still anymore. What about the painkillers? It just hurts him so much. Can't stand the noise. You did make it through nursing school, right? Pony Express sure does know how to cut corners, if nothing else. Oh, also, well, I was hoping you could help me with Captain Curly. Right, sorry, with Curly's medication. People have to be worth their titles. Don't you think, Nurse Anya? Yeah, forget I asked. I'll take care of it. Doesn't get a signal anymore. Unfortunately, Anya and Swansea's playlist survived the crash. These are all we have left. This vent has been busted forever, at least according to Swansea. I have no idea how his name's actually pronounced. Probably beyond wrecked now. Maybe I should sit over here. I don't know where I should sit on the screen. I'm gonna move over here. You looking pretty good. Looking just fine. His mouth is closed. Open that mouth. I say, ah. There you go. Well, still, yeah? I don't think there's any more than you do. You know what they say. Pain is how we know we're still living. I can't bear to listen. Excuse me, sorry. You good? Yeah. Look. He's not the captain anymore. I'm the captain. We don't have a whole lot of pain the killers left, but you still want to keep... Why do you think he did it? Does it matter? What answer would make you feel any better? I have to believe that our worst moments don't make us monsters, Jim. I have to, even in his case. He tried to take us all down with him, Anya. The way I see it, there's two reasons to keep him alive at this point. Guess the important bit is that we all agree to it. For one reason or another. I'm still feeling nauseous. I need a minute. Declaring mutiny? This is my ship. Alright, we all ready? Well, get on with it. This is all you. You want it duly noted that I had no... I want it duly noted that I had no involvement in this. What do you guys think we've been shipping? If it's spare parts, maybe me and Swansea can repair the ship and we can get out of here. Right? Quit yapping. So what's weird is in the options, there's dialogue volume. What dialogue? Heard like no dialogue. Are we doing the right thing? Let it be medicine for... Blah! Ugh, gross. Yuck. Yuck. Yucky. Oh, I see what I need to do. 4517. 7 days before the crash. Are you listening? Yeah, damn. I'm so sorry. Couldn't sleep again. But I passed the psych eval? Well, you gave the same answers as last time. I do wish you'd open up a little more, Captain. These evaluations aren't just about you. So this is the guy that was in the bandages. As long as I'm fit to fly in your eyes, Anya. Oh, stop it. Guess that means I only have one more eval left to do. Jimmy? He acts as if I do these things for fun. Then I have to make a report with things like, I found myself sexually excited at the sight of cartoon horses. Moving on. Well, I can take it off your hands. Really? I've known him a long time. He won't try any bullshit with me. I suppose you are the captain. That would Trixie say. I feel like everyone starts sweating just a little bit right there. I am the captain. Thank you. What a relief. Oh, before I forget, Swanson asked me to give you this. They can't expect me to perform miracles. Okay. Not sure what it means, but sounds like fun. Good luck, Captain. Talk to Jimmy in Swansea. I've been fixing this broken vent for days. Best to stay away. I've been bringing the same playlist along for years. When it's right, it's right. So yeah, we're playing as the guy that was in the bed now. Yimpy. Everybody loves clean. Sugar's kind of meals. Kind of fast, kind of cheap, kind of edible. This thing's been out of coffee for over a month. It's for the best. The caffeine keeps me up anyway.
Polly says, teamwork makes the dream work. Yay!
At ease, pony boy. Trusty food dispenser. Door to my quarters. I'm still on the clock, though. Pony Express said they don't provide onboard entertainment. Feels like there's always something broken in that room. Tilbur's starting to show her age. Past inspection, right? Shouldn't be an issue. Plus, they added Daisuke last minute. Didn't account that there'd be 5 of us now. I really should have made a bigger stink about that. 'cause I can. Ugh. Well, I can see the issue. The kid was brought on just to make me suffer. Interned my ass. I was just trying to fix the vent. How did that trigger the emergency phone? Because you're talented in all the wrong ways. I would have dealt with this, but only you can unlock the axe case. Every goddamn thing has to go through you. I'll handle it. Hang in there, Daisuke. All the video games he brought are only 4 players, so all 5 of you can't play at once. Damn. Youch! Oh, strong stuff, huh? Get it through your goddamn skull. That vent is strictly off limits. Fully fucking collapsed inside. You looking to get impaled, electrocuted, and cooked? Yeah, but like, you can't fit in there to fix it, right? So I can totally handle it. Captain, give me the axe. Swansea. This could have damaged the pods. You can't let something like this happen again. Yeah, I got it. Loud and clear. Keep the axe until you've cleaned all this up, yeah? It's okay to be big, boss. My Gramps was super huge. And he lived until like 60. What are you standing around for? Clean this mess up. Seems like Swansea's teaching Daisuke the basics. He's got a long way to go. Emergency cryogenic pods. They have about 20 years of backup power. I take it Anya diagnosed you with being sane then? Just off center, but it's what keeps me on my toes. I said I'd do yours. I want to hear all about those cartoon horses. Daisuke looks like that one character in Venture Brothers who thinks Samson is his dad. Oh, I know who you're talking about. Of course, now that I try to think of it, his name disappears from my brain. But I know who you're talking about. Is that something you were born with or a recent develop? Alright, shut up. Let's go to the cockpit. Someone found his clop folder. Check some real quick. Checking the cargo, or what am I doing? Daisuke described his experience as intern so far as awesome, super cool, and like totally awesome. Like really awesome. Should I be worried? It's a long haul to the cockpit. Was this a Ganymede class ship? Whee! Seems fine. It's a nice night out. The space whales. See the sun, I'm going for it. Always love that hallway to the to the cockpit. Jimmy bet me 50 credits this thing will never see outside of the locker. So far he's been winning. $739. Can't just make something up for this. It's not like these evals ever go anywhere when we get back. We'll power through it. Have you been able to complete your mandated tasks as co-pilot efficiently and to your fullest capacity? Let's see. I'll just put good for that one. That's all of them. Done and done. How are things otherwise off the record? I like it. We're in control here. Didn't think you'd ever take to being a freighter pilot as well as you have. What with how you struggled back on Earth. Sure, all I ever hear is how great a leader you are. Honestly, it's kind of annoying. So what is it? How come it always seems like you're standing on the edge of a bridge with your feet in cement? Lately, I've just been thinking. Is this enough? Should I just stay here because I've been successful at it? Good long-haul freighter captain. And that's bad? That's what I'm saying, it's not. But it's terrifying. I think, am I figured out? Is this all I'll ever be? Or do I take the risk and try something new? Even if I'm bad at it. I guess I get it. You reached the highest rung on this ladder. So now you're thinking you might be on the wrong ladder altogether. Still a long way down from the top, no matter how you look at it. While I'm still climbing and climbing. Something like that. Hey. You know I believe in you. Here, on Earth. Doesn't matter. Ha. You should write that on the psyche valve. Message incoming. Oh no, the big guys themselves. Guess that's my cue. I'll see you later. Take news from corporates. Holding one cathode ray. Television.
A business operating at a steady profit can give its workers security and employee benefits. Operating at a profit, a business can provide the employee with comfortable, colorful working conditions,
Love this show.
high wages, and steady employment.
Wait, forgot my tea. Gotta go wade through the blood sea to get back to the main ship.
Accident and life insurance. Time off for vacation. The employee working for a profitable business can maintain a savings account, own his own home, and have plenty of leisure to enjoy the peace and quiet of family life. When investors receive a business operating at a steady profit can give its workers
Restart it.
Here, in fact, is the answer to a dream as old as man himself. A giant of limitless power at man's command. And where was it science found that giant? In the atom. A particle so infinitely small that it takes over 100 billion atoms to make up the head of a pin. Just as other millions and quadrillions of atoms are the tiny building blocks which make up everything in the world. Ships and shoes and sealing wax
Love this show.
and cabbages and kings.
Cabbages.
Although no one has ever here, in fact, is the answer.
Oh no, wait, I like this bit.
Utopia sensational new discovery, ISM. ISM will cure any ailment of the body politic. It's terrific. It's tremendous. Once you swallow the contents of this bottle, you'll have the bountiful benefit of higher wages, shorter hours, and security. Enormous profits, no strikes. Remember, you're the big boss. Government control, no worry about votes. Name your own salary. Bigger crops, lower costs. Why, ISM even makes the weather perfect every day.
Take the money out of my pocket.
Hurry.
Oh, I love the I love the subtext of this one. Oh. A revolutionary new dental hygiene product. Brand new formula designed to kill bacteria and kill germs without leaving a bad taste. Dragon Breath Mouthwash. All day fire fresh. This is mouthwash? Unfucking believable. There's gotta be an ocean of the stuff in here. This room looks freaking endless. This is what they'd have 5 people hauling for over a year? All of this for mouthwash. The sugar content probably offsets the potential as a disinfectant. Disinfectant? What are you? Let me see that. 14% ethanol. Ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I suppose we'll smell good at least. That's right, kiddo. You can bet your ass on that. What are you doing? Stop that. Ooh-wee. Oh, shut up. I'm just an old codger taking care of his dental hygiene. You hear that? That's the sound of 15 years of sobriety popping like a cyst. A glorious, magnificent, red-hot cyst. Good riddance and cheers. Captain Curly, here. Guess anyone could get seriously blasted off this stuff. Yeah, and kill you in the process. This can't be real. There's no way. Now we can go out in style. Daisuke, come here. Anyone ever teach you how to drink like a man? Six days before the crash. For all these years, just like that. Surprise! Surprise, look at your face. Gotcha. Cheers. Wow. What's the, occasion? We only get one communal birthday party per trip, right? So we can have it whenever. Only one person can really be surprised birthday per trip. We did Swansea last haul, remember? No way, I can't believe I missed that. You were next on the list, so congratulations. I hate to say it, though. Your duties have to extend to even your own birthday party. The only one with clearance to make the cake. The recipe is there by the machine. Hop to it, Captain. Yeah, congratulations! Congratulations. Did you sneak an extra packet of sweetener in there? Just kidding. Maybe? Nah, totally kidding. Unless... I think you need to use the code scanner. You're really getting a lot of mileage out of that thing, huh? You know how it is. Pony Express being either cheap or lazy. Usually both, no? Gonna use that Pony Express provided cake recipe? At least make it correctly. You should find the ingredients and the recipes in the kitchen. He really likes that cake. Don't tell anyone. Sorry for jumping you. This whole thing is corny. But you know, it's kind of a tradition now. I dare say I almost look forward to it. Nothing. Yeah, no, I agree. Not gonna make it out to pasture. It's water and gelatin, so... Got the water pack. Two, three, 4, 1. So we need the gelatin. 4, 2, 1, 3. Another 2, 3. Want that extra sugar, right? Let's mix water and gelatin. Powder. Then mix cake and sweetener. Grab a second. Oh, you're not gonna let me. Huh? Oh, take the plain cake. Oh, I see. Double sweetener. Didn't do anything. I made a cake. You gotta make a speech. Can't argue with that. Speech, speech, speech. Go on. Hey, what's wrong? That's all it said on the report from management. We will receive the paycheck for this delivery. I don't know any more than that. Pony Express finally kicking the bucket, huh? What a joke. And where the punchline? We don't have any savings. I can't just do this, right? Pony Express was on the last manned crew freighter. Was one of the last manned crew freighter companies. The writing's been on the wall for a long time. When did they tell you? Earlier this week. I was instructed to wait until we're closer to the haul destination. But I can't keep something like this from you all. So I guess we've got what you wanted. Without the guilt. Jim, if I had known, I can go back to my, how'd you put it? Struggle of a life? Anya never got into medical school because she's, well, let's be real. And how many employment years Swansea got left in him? Daisuke will be fine. Mommy and Daddy have him covered. So there's that at least. But you, headed for the bigger and better, right? I'm just working on my life being a place I don't have to fucking escape. That's what I was trying to tell you, nothing more. We're the ones you're trying to escape. Leave the dirt behind now that your boots are clean. It's not what I meant. It is what you meant. You couldn't frame it to yourself in a way that kept you as the hero. Abandon the crew, but remain a model captain. Unbelievable. What am I supposed to do? Let's have some fucking cake, Props to the Twilight crews of the Tulpar. Props to our captain and his new prospects. Happy birthday. Oh, Pony going under. That's what Trixie said. Oh, it's just like getting the announcement about G5. Pony going under. You saw a cake, typically. Months after the crash. He's still asleep. Check on Curly. Can't sleep, not with the noise.
Polly says, Monday's on the list, but coworkers can make it better. Yay!
These rations have to last us a long time. We just need to have discipline. Tough cake, get the serrated knife. How you doing, Curly? I don't know if he's been given his medicine yet. So potentially the captain did try to kill us all, maybe? gone in a complete circle. A little mouthwash everywhere now. Gone in a circle, I've not found her. It's not like there's a lot of places to go. Am I missing something? No, I understand completely. If that's how it has to be. Oh, it's you. Jimmy, not able to sleep either? It's nighttime. Why are you talking this late? Anya, are you crying? No, don't worry, I'm okay. We all need to keep it together. Oh, I'm keeping it together. Don't you worry, Captain. He's making noises again. Did you give him his meds before, Anya? No, it must have slipped my mind. Sorry, I'll do it. Oh, really, I'm perfectly okay. Said I'll do it. Getting a lot of use out of that right now. Force of habit. Don't overthink it. I wonder if they ever even noticed we're missing back at headquarters. It'd take a rescue ship so long to get here. Might be another freighter they could divert to try and find us. It's not inconceivable. Suppose you're right. Blocked off by the foam. I need something to break it. That axe. Just a handful left. Once these are out, we'll have nothing else to keep them quiet. Open wide. Yum yum yum. Repeatedly open and close Curly's mouth is an achievement. Come on, stop with the noise. Damn it. I know what everyone is thinking. The way they look at me. What could I even say? And then, what would she do? Damn it. Here we are now, me in the driver's seat. Thanks for that. Open up. How do these make you feel fucking better? Think the person's probably better off dead. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. Choke it down. Get it down, yeah. Little rabbit and a piece of cheese. Yeah, you better? Yeah, say you're better. Yeah. We should have some. Why? It's mediocre at best, obviously. Sometimes you can only get the subpar stuff. That's what makes the really good stuff, well, good, right? Why bother? Hey, we all tried to escape. Didn't work for any of us. I've thought many times, is this what peace feels like? And is it good enough? If I'm being real, it certainly isn't the best. So all I can do is try to make my life one I'm not trying to run from all the time. Sometimes I'll be promoted, buy a house. Sometimes I'll be promoted, buy a house, fall in love. But other times, I'll just have some awful fucking cake with my friend. Right now, that sounds pretty brilliant, yeah? So you'll do the honors. Right. Well, let me go find a knife. Find a knife. Oh no. What'd they do to Polly? No. That's a lot of mouthwash bottles. I think it's also mouthwash bottles. I think these are all mouthwash bottles. Feast. I think the jerky is ready. The problem is, though, they took the skin. That's the best part. I'm gonna cut the cake. It's gonna be delicious. 4 months after the crash. Ugh. 4 months. 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 kill you before anything else. I know. Mom found this internship for me. Such a slacker, she said. I don't know. Just never knew what I wanted to be. Never was good at anything. Total screw up. Not done yet, Daisuke. I just hope she doesn't blame herself. Please, just take it. I don't want to look at this stuff anymore. I want to be alone if that's okay. Sorry. Anya. Ah! Oh, you startled me. Sorry. No worries. You thinking about drinking that too? Honestly, yeah. It'd probably just make me feel sick. Wouldn't fix anything. As much as I'd like to. Right. Hey, I was thinking, did you know that not all of the medicine aboard was in my office? We store some in a storage locker in the hallway. Why haven't you brought this up earlier? It was foamed up. I didn't think it was possible to reach it. But I've been estimating the position of the foam. I think the medicine depot locker isn't too far into the mass of it. So we could try to break it down. One strike too many on a weak spot. We all get sucked into space. I think it's worth the risk. Nothing else, an excuse to get Swansea to hand over the axe. What was that? Couldn't quite hear you, pal. No, they killed him. Well, it says, giddy up, Galaxy. Punctual delivery is our pride and promise, no matter where you are. Late deliveries will be docked from personnel credits. Lend a hand. Teamwork is the soul of success. When you have completed your tasks, always check on other tasks. HR complaints about poor team synergy may result in collective punishment. Places rise and shine. Sleep is the best rest after a long day of work. Earn that rest. Don't overdo it or fall behind. Do not indulge in over 5 hours of rest. Well, it says, don't be daft. Proper preparation prevents accidents. It's your responsibility to keep yourself and crew safe. Medical expenses will be docked from personal credits. Jimbo! El Capitano, the man with the plan. Done? I need that. This whole thing? This was entrusted to me by our previously tragically inclined leader. Big responsibility. Did you know all about that, huh? I'm going to try and get some more painkillers. Do something useful, you know? Oh! I heard all about it. You're looking to pull the plug on this party early. Trying to save us. Matters in your own hands, eh? Be my guest. I think I already feel the ship rumble tumbling through space again. Ha, Back to the Future. Can't use this here. you get there? Oh wow, Jim. You did it. Yeah, it actually wasn't that hard once I figured it out. Amazing, really. Sure. I hate to ask you again, but did you give Curly his painkillers? Still just makes me so nauseous. You're not serious. Look, I've entertained your sentimentality up to now, but I'm trying to actually fix things on you. I'm getting us through this. Let's find the code scanner and figure out the door code. Get the axe. Chop up the... but not too much. Best of all, give Curly his fucking medicine. But I'm bearing it. I have to. Because the captain has to take a fucking responsibility on this goddamn ship. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Go make sure Daisuke doesn't choke on his own vomit. No, I can't. I'll take care of it, Anya. I always do. You really like that sunset? This is basically the Dark Knight questline in Final Fantasy XIV. Hey, Captain. Yummy, yummy. I think I understood the pressure you were under before. Fucking, you tried to tell me. Our worst moments don't make us monsters, huh? You were a good captain, Curly. And you'll be one again. I'll get us both through this. Come on, get down here. Come on. Come on, quit fighting me. Get in there. Lift your tongue. Let me make sure you didn't. Let me make sure you swallowed it. Really, no biting. 6 hours until judgment. Jimmy, get the fuck out here. You can't hide. Metal pipe. I'm gonna chop you to 20 fucking pieces. Hands won't stop shaking. Two days before the crash. Yeah, things got wild. Yo, doing okay? Yeah, I can't sleep. Get a drink. Ugh. know how that is. I just toss and turn. Stare at the ceiling all night. I actually kind of like the nighttime window screen. If you can believe it. So I just come look at it sometimes. Look really, really close. You can see there's a dead pixel in the upper right corner. That's so. Nope, don't see it. Back of my mind, it's always there. I'll go bonkers looking for it. Cheers. I don't think it ruins the illusion, though. It's peaceful. Maybe I'm just used to looking at the bigger picture. Maybe it's transports we have left. Let's see. Off the top of my head, around 237 days. Just under 8 months. Hey. Why do you think Pony Express put a lock on the medical room door, but not on the sleeping quarters? I suppose for the same reason they put a lock on the cockpit. Safety. Five months after the crash. Jimmy, help! Jimmy, it's total emergency. Calm down, what is it? Anya's stuck in medical. The door won't open. What if she runs out of something? Right. Let's go have a look. It's kind of stuck. Anya, I brought Jimmy. We're here to rescue you. Don't worry. Don't panic. Hey, I heard the lock's broken. Hey, Anya. Can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you, Jimmy. I saw our medicine stashes in there too. Damn, this could be bad. Did you try to really put your back into it? Any wrenches laying around? How heavy is the med kit? Anya, is the door stuck? No. Huh? What do you mean? Look, we're all stressed, but you can't go breaking down every little hardship. Open the damn door. You were right. You were right all along. I should have done this from the beginning. I've always believed that our worst moments didn't define us, didn't make us beyond repair. You think I wanted this either? Make no mistake, this isn't my worst moment. Far from it. It's the best decision I'll ever make. Open the door. I'll take care of it. Anya? What does that mean? Curly is still in there with her, right? Yeah, you don't think... Daisuke. You and Swanson know the internals of the ship better than anyone. There's absolutely no other way into medical? Well... So they said it was strictly off limits. Like, super mega not allowed above all else. The utility room. That busted vent in there loops into medical. But I mean, technically, a person could fit through it. That's the only way we'll make it work. Are you listening, Anya? Fine. Come on, Daisuke. Go to utility. Hey, Nelly. You actually falling? Yes. You look like shit. Swansea, I need your help. I know you said utility is dangerous, but I'm good right here, fellas. You know I'm not letting you in there. Off limits. Look, if there's any possibility... Jimbo. Letting you scratch that foam would be useless. You'd only tear this goddamn ship a new asshole. Nothing to be done about it. Bad luck. Tail missed the donkey. Swansea, this could be really bad. Just hear us out. We're God's hand-picked favorites on this here planet, I reckon. Means we get to name it. So let's hear it for Wake Rock. Whatever's going on anywhere else ain't my problem. So I'm the happiest man Wake Rock's ever seen. Let's go, Daisuke. There's no point with him. Was the place filled with packing foam? Because we're on a ship that our captain wrecked. 8 hours until judgment. And so the ship, like, emergency foamed to seal the broken bits. Don't do anything. Stop. I can't fix this. I can fix this. Why do you keep fucking saying that? Are you hearing yourself? I'm sorry. You still have disinfectant, right? One from the extra medical stash? Get it, now. Cocktail. The cocktail? What are you blabbering about? That was your fault. You would never have... I had no choice. You... useless. You goddamn fucking idiot. There had to be something else. Find disinfectant. It gives you Event Horizon vibes. What happened to him? Oh, only got code scanner. All the meds are gone. I'm already looking in here. At least try to make yourself useful. God damn it. Oh, so we don't get to know what happened to Curly. At least he made it out to the other side. You can still help him. He got caught going through the vent, didn't he? Oh. Seems fine. Now we're in the Escher cargo room. Hello? What'd that say? Blind beast, aimless and restless. You can't run from it. Be quiet. I think I said be quiet. And I'm Mr. Leadfoot here. The hell's in cargo? shipment of mouthwash seems really rowdy. Huh? Light off doesn't get me through. Mouthwash so angry. Yeah, it was warned not to open the cargo. Oh, hi. Hello? Horse? It's just a horse. Go around again. Are you my mommy? What I need. Bad breath ain't nothing but a bad dream. Ugh, I'm so sorry. I messed up. Ugh. Don't try to talk. Right, you smell minty now. 5 months after the crash. I think the vent utility connects to medical, but you heard what he said. Nothing in there now. It's too unstable. Trying to break the foam could risk the air seal. Minty fresh wounds. I just don't want to fuck up again like I did before. You heard Anya. I wouldn't put it past her to do something extreme right now. You and me, Daisuke. We can save Curly, yeah? Swanson won't help, so we'll figure it out ourselves. All right, yeah. We got this. But even before the foam, how do we even get the door to utility open? Swanson's been practically camping in front of the door, and he has the key. I have an idea. You're gonna have to trust me. We need to knock him out. You're gonna fight him? No. Even he has to have his limits when it comes to booze. We make him pass out. Simple, safe. You might not even realize we did anything after the fact. There's a recipe for a mocktail in the kitchen. What? Mocktails, no alcohol. We can follow these steps, but use different ingredients to add a kick to it. Oh, okay. Come on. Oh, lounge, okay. Wait. So there's tonic. So we can change. Can we open this now? We're out of sweetener. Any ideas? I might have accidentally, at some point, mistakenly misplaced a few packets before. By accident. Right. Take a look around my stuff. Could be somewhere around here, but also totally somewhere else. Who knows? Anything's possible. The crash sure jumbled everything up.
Molly says.
Should be empty, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, well, we've got the sweetener then. So we add the mouthwash and alcohol. Close the devil. Okay, I don't know how that's a plain cocktail. It's anything but plain. So let's see, I'll add that. How we doing? We're doing pretty good. It's like alcohol and alcohol. Mocktail spiked with isopropyl alcohol. Here for a good time, not a long time. That drink looks sick. I can totally picture myself on a beach with a hot babe and a few of those. Then I'd drink too many and throw them up all over myself and never be able to drink them again. Good times. Let's just get this to Swansea. Kinda, you know, it's spiked. You good? Huh? Oh yeah. Well, good, man. You taking to teaching my intern now? I personally try to educate based off years of experience. And that's just me, Captain. The fuck is that? Look, we need to keep working together. If this is how I can get us through this without us being at each other's necks all the time, then yeah, give it here. Kind of freestyled the recipe. Yeah, I can tell you had a hand in this monstrosity, kid. You ain't no mixologist. Sure as hell ain't no mechanic either. Ah, never should have come here. Who the fuck even decided to let you board, huh? Stick the idiot with a bunch of sad sack adults and see what he learns, eh? Bootstraps and all that. What a load of horse shit. You think it's all going somewhere, but every failure leaves you a little more mangled than before. Older, uglier, meaner. Smarter in a worse way. Walling doesn't suit you. Suppose you think we should all be acting like you. A hard-working, esteemed captain. I say take a load off before the sun finally sets on this party. May we never go to hell, but always be on our way. He seems fine. Is he still breathing? Practically bounced off the ground. He'll be fine. His tolerance has to be through the roof by now. Probably just wake up with a massive headache. Man, he's gonna be so mad. We'll never get a good reference now. Captain, you sure about this? Maybe we could talk with Swansea when he's cleared up a bit. Sorry. He's just like really into workplace safety and stuff sometimes, you know? Which is like totally cool and stuff, I think. He taught me it's time to be brave, Daisuke. Curly and Anya are counting on us. Wait. Whoa. It's like barely foamed up at all. Hey, it's those things. I've never been inside one. What are they called again? Cryostasis pods. Oh yeah, these things are far out. Totally sci-fi. Oh. Looks like this one still works. How long can these things even keep you frozen? 20 fucking years. Can't believe Swansea managed to clear all the foam from here. You didn't. What? Think about it. Swansea never let you work with him on breaking the utility room foam wall, right? No, it needed to be handled delicately. Instead, I have way too much athletic strength in my arms. I would just torn right through the foam. I was like, damn, makes total sense. Bummer. So I've been in charge of the kitchen instead. And he said it's next level critical to keep stock and organize every day. Had me double, triple, 4-tuple check everything all the time. Right, of course. And he never told you he'd gotten in here? No, but look how busy he must have been. There's never any foam here. And Swansea has known the whole damn time. Just taking a load off before the sun finally sets on this party, huh? A boozed up bastard has been biding his time until he can save himself. Would getting in the pod really mean you get rescued? 20 years more of a chance to get found. I'd take those odds over our current situation. Not like this, though. Not by lying through my teeth while waiting for everyone else to die. Oh man. That just can't be right. I'm sure there's a reason. We'll ask him about it when he wakes up. We'll deal with him after. Right now, we have a job to finish. The vent looks like it's still in one piece. Oh, check out those sparks. I need to imagine how gnarly it looks on the inside. It could be somewhat collapsed in places. You could make it through. We need to try. You could make it through. We need to try. He said it's not safe. I know he forgot to tell us about the pod, but he knows like everything about this kind of stuff. Maybe we should just wait for him to wake back up. You said you could handle it. Once he taught you well, right? Time to prove it. He'll be impressed when he wakes up. Proud. He'll understand why we had to do this. Then he can explain himself. You think so? Daisuke. Everyone's counting on you. Captain's orders. Yeah, I got this. Okay, here we go. Ugh. Anya? What did you do? One day before the crash. It's not going well. Hey, look at that. Find the gun.
Polly says,
I rise above negative feelings and thoughts. I love who I'm becoming. How about you?
Check there. Oh, sweet innocent Polly. You don't like Netflix Chopper? Can't select it. For fuck's sake. Where is it? Us being let go isn't a reason to hurt yourself. Anya? As our nurse, you've never gotten psych evals. I should have thought of that. You could have come to me if you were feeling stressed. What would you have done? Anything. Anything. You, the crew, are all my responsibility. I told you so over and over, yeah? I'm not gonna hurt myself. You know the gun is in a safety case I can't open, but I hid the case itself. Tell me where it is. None of this has to be on our performance log. We'll figure it out together. I'm pregnant. Or what? Who would you... Captain. I told you. Listen to me. We can fix this. I've known him for a long time. I'll talk to him. I know you'd never give me the gun to protect myself. So the least I can do is make sure he never gets it either. Reading printed from the navigation computer. Detected abnormal asteroid trajectories along the route. Course corrections might be required during transit. Yeah, Jimmy is the acting captain. 6 hours until judgment. Bleeding won't stop. Just try to stay still, Daisuke. I need a second to think. We can fix this. Hey, kid, you hear me? Daisuke. Hey, stop. Don't move. Alright, Daisuke. Calm down. This line of work. You could never become like miserable old Swansea. What a tragedy. Decades of hauling ass for Pony Express. Big mighty bruiser with all his shiny tools. This is where it got me. The good life, huh? I thought you were dumber than a can of paint. Always just chewing my ear off about nothing. Useless ray of goddamn sunshine. Not an ace student, career workhorse, or force of ambition. Just a damn good kid trying his best. You could have taught an old fool like me a lot. Close your eyes, Daisuke. He just had a paper cut. A bit extreme. You monster. I could have fixed him, Swansea. I have to do everything myself. Why can't any of you just give me some time to fucking think? How do you still not understand? It's over. End of the fucking line. He won't suffer one more second because of your delusions. Unbelievable. Stop pretending. I know all about your plan, Swansea. I went to utility. I saw that you've been hiding down there. Sneaking around with that axe, telling Anya who knows what. Now this? You're making sure you're the one who gets inside that cryopod. Ha! Sure did talk to Anya. But it was her telling me all sorts of things instead, wasn't it? Shouldn't a captain go down with his ship? Shh, not that it matters anymore. I ain't got no place to be. I got everything I could ever want right here on this ship. So go ahead and get in the pod. If you ever get found, you can tell them whatever fucking story you like. You've earned it. Get the gun. I cured him with the mouth. Yeah, but I cured him with the mouthwash. No ticket. Actually, I'm still alive and a lot of pain. Must kill Swansea. Oh. You still alive? You are still alive. She killed herself. Coward. We don't know the combo. Well, I'm out of ideas. Was it number 739? Might have been. I don't remember things like that. You're right. I don't remember things like that. Yeah, in the cockpit there was that that number we saw. I wouldn't have remembered it though. Take the gun. It's so funny. Jimmy. At least he's happy. 0 days before the crash. You actually remembered? You were just about to pop open the VOD to scroll back. Turned into a pickle. Funny as shit. I told him, Anya, you should have waited for me. What did he say? Nothing that makes any difference. Did he seem angry? Where'd he go? He just walked away. Really, I don't want him in here anymore. Hold on, fuck. Just wait. I need to find him. Everything's going to be okay. The cockpit, that would have been the fastest way to the cockpit. Jim, I can fix this. What do you think will happen when we get back? We can figure all this out. You and me. All I ever hear is how great of a leader you are. God, it's so annoying. But now? What do you think will happen now when we get back? We'll fix this together. Everything you and I worked for in our lives, accomplishments, changes, none of it will matter. You've gotten through difficult situations before. This time won't be any different. Work through it one day at a time. Not just me, is it? You were supposed to be the one who had everything under control. You said so yourself. Ship, this crew, everything that happened here. This was your responsibility, Captain. That is what you'll be hearing the rest of your life. Or, this can all be remembered as a tragedy. Despite what must have been the best efforts of its acclaimed captain, its help our crew was never found. No one survived to tell the tale. Well, that's what it looks like. You're standing at the top, feet in cement. I get it now, right? Right. I'll take care of it. Jim, please tell me you didn't. I should have. I didn't. What the fuck did you do? So it wasn't the captain that did it. One hour before judgment. Oh. Carrying him. Really wild for the game to announce she was pregnant and then have her OD not even 5 minutes later. Come on, Cam, we're going for walkies. You need to get out and walk. You need some fresh air. What do you think? Oh. Cool. Woohoo! Happy birthday, Captain. This rocks. Here, here. So we got a shot in the head. To Captain Jimbo. Come on. You have to give a speech. Go on. Have at it. You better make it good. Hell yeah. Our captain. Captain Jimmy. Take the knife. Gets the job done. Just want a piece of cake, right? Do you want above or below the knee? Just a little bit. You want the edge? A bit with the extra icing? There you go. A lot of people struggling to put food on their plates, but that was enough, right, Captain? The lowest rung of your ladder is our highest, until it was all swept from under your feet. Life isn't even worth living at the same level as us, but I forgive you. All of us do. Ew. Light or dark me? Yeah, what do you want? Hey, Capshires. I won't give up on you, even like this. I believe in you. We're going to make it through this. Sometimes we thrive, travel the endless reaches of space. But other times we just have to accept days like these. You taught me that, Curly. Let's eat. Let's survive. Take responsibility. Wasn't that far? Don't take responsibility. Drink more mouthwash instead. This game might be weird. I mean, seems like the shit I go through every day. Why? Is that weird? Is that strange? For us, no. For normies, probably. Turning back now. So if I turn back. Oh, nope. Ah. Whoop. Oop, nope. Whee! What am I supposed to do? What if I just walk backwards? Oop, sorry. Sorry, I was looking at things. Oh, nope. Responsibility. Whee! Right into the ship's anus. Ugh. It's the med bay. Hello? Oh man, all those spare fire axes nobody knew about. Whoop. Take the gun. Oh, we're in utility. I aimed away. Yeah, the ship's graveyard. This is on deck 14. Blah! Damn it. Come on. He's too fast. By the time I realize he's there, it's too late. Someone's always behind me, though. I just sit here with my back to the wall. I have something to say, so shut the fuck up and listen. I spent 13 years, half cut up to my eyeballs. Drunk, to put it mildly. Then suddenly I saw it, a street light shining in my face. 500 gigawatts of the power of God. A vision of my bloated body found in some ditch. Scared me straight. So I got a collared shirt, mortgage, and a credit card. All the things that make a good man. I hoped I could raise my children to be better than their old man. I wanted to believe I was never one setback away from my worst self. the truth is, discipline, drive, routine, the endless fucking desperation to get shit done. Loving wife, great kids, sobriety. I'm telling you, accomplishments I'd been chasing all my life never felt as good as I expected when I crossed the finish line. So now that we're at the end, taking inventory, those nights spinning out of my head, sinking into the sofa, broken glass in my palms, bleeding dry, the funniest thing ever. Old dogs laughing and snarling on a waterbed floor, mocking the moon for daring to show its face. Thanks, solid fucking snake. Headshot. It's all jacked up on mouthwash. All nausea and wreckage and vomit and ugly cruelty. The only problem in the world, an empty bottle. Those were the best days of my life. Yeah, those were the best days of my life. I got nothing to hide. Ready to face the music. I can see myself for what I am. But you, cowardly, selfish motherfucker, you can't even see it. I should have been able to protect the kid. If I could have done one thing right, I wish it had been to give him one small chance off this goddamn rock. Swansea, I'm going to fix everything. I'm going to make it. Fuck you. Take responsibility. Think you'll be alright? Think you'll be fine. Wait, this isn't utility hallway.
Interesting environment in this place.
Hey, Wireballs! Thank you for the sub for 14 months. It's getting close to a year. Yeah, just throw some mouthwash on it. Let's see if the... Captain, that you? What are you doing? It's time to take your pills. What are you looking at? Don't perceive me. Stop perceiving me. You're not allowed to look at me. I'm just gonna go this way now. Oh, if I had some lemon juice, this would be great. Welcome to this horse's anus. But disgusting. Wait, is that Buggy? Is that Boogie the clown? How you doing, Cap? Let's watch some TV. What do you think?
'Tis old Mother Goose's birthday. We're giving her a party. A party, a party, a party for Mother Goose.
Silly cat, and this isn't a Valve game. But it is on Steam.
The baker man, he served the cake. It was a sight to see.
Yeah, it's a party. Take Curly's leg. Feast. Mmm. 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 Ah, it tastes like grandma. It's the scariest thing in the game. Got your leg. Curly's leg. Someday he'll thank me. Use Curly's leg. I can't use it here. Here. Eat. Oh. 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 He throwed it up. Give me that. So went there. Oh, I see. And then it like Boy, let's try again. Goes down the throat, goes there, goes across, goes down. Oh, over there. Ah. Okay, I think I see how this works. It's a pipe puzzle. And this is called bolus. When it goes down your throat. Okay, so probably the best thing. I can only go those two ways. So it's kind of gotta go that way. Oh, it can go that way. Alright. We can't change that one. So then that can go... I think that'll work. Open wide. Into the tum-tum. You feel better? I like this show. Oh, I control. Sometimes sounds a lot better. And as you can see, in the sea of stars, over there is Polaris. Now, let's go on to the Milky Way. Over here, we're headed towards the Horsehead Nebula. You'll see why we call it that on this educational journey across the cosmos. And over here is Burning Man. It was a hell of a show. Horsehead from Cargo Bay. Yeah, that thing. We want to go home. We are home. Why don't you finish what you started? Don't worry. If anyone ever finds us, I'll still be playing the villain. You'll be the better man in the end, like you wanted. I could have stopped it. I'm taking responsibility. No, we can both be heroes. We're a team. Just you and me, like we used to be. What happened was an accident. We were trapped. I made a mistake, alright? I'm sorry. I'm so fucking sorry, Curly. Take responsibility. Being Burning Man isn't as fun as it sounds. It's always a good party. Guess you ever wonder what shipwreckdom looks like. Looking for. Yeah, found the problem. You have a doggo. We'll take care. We'll clean that right up for you. Hello? Had a Death Stranding moment there for a second. Well, you're dilating. You're at 5 centimeters. All clean. Really gets rid of the bad taste in your mouth, huh? I hope this hurts. Through wreckage. Through silence. Wash it away. All day, fire fresh. It's Polly. Am I supposed to like avoid it or? Oh, I am supposed to avoid it. Okay. where I'm supposed to go. Am I just supposed to avoid it? Everyone's ID cards. This is where all lost ID cards end up. Hi. Hey, boss. Polly's alive. Pony Express is dead. And so are you.
Polly says,
Shut up. Curly tried his best. I did too, but he's better. He's the better man. I see that now. We can both still make it. I'll take care of him. I'm taking responsibility. Curly. Captain. I'm so sorry. Yes. Yes, 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 I do. I fucked up. But I can still make this right. Our worst moments don't make us... Zero hour before judgment. Feeling any better? Still had a little dinner before we go away. Did everyone get enough? Captain needs his nap. He's all sleepy tired. Night, Captain. We go nappies now. Wait, Captain. Utilities this way. It's okay, Curly. You're going to be okay. You always had my back. I ended up hurting you even though I was trying to save us. But now you'll survive. It's like you said, together we can fix anything. I'm just proud I got to be your friend and co-pilot, Captain. Here you go, Captain. As long as you don't have a baby named Sean in there with you, you should be fine. Like, this was all the other people that were in that vault. Oh wait, this is really gonna hurt. This is really gonna. Ow! 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 Jesus! Ow! Holy God! Oh my God! That was like a spamming of viewer bots. Jesus. At least Saribot was on it. Yeah, 6 of them all at once. Jesus. That was impressive. No one can hurt you now. We fixed it. I fixed it. Oh. Press X to, oh yeah, press X to Sean, by the way. Did he apply gun directly to the forehead? You didn't turn the cryopod on, you dick. Oh, okay, good. Minty. Turn on the fridge, left you warm in there. Task failed successfully, I guess. This whole thing went to shit. We were basically just hauling mouthwash. So basically, we were hauling mouthwash. The company folded while we were on mission. And then it was actually Jimmy that crashed the ship, but Curly took responsibility for it. Jimmy is incredibly effed up. Very. Follow us, quit. What's if I hit? What? What's if we go follow us? Okay, follow on Steam. I see. Have they made anything else? Oh, Fish is made. I remember, that's an older game. I remember that game. Neat. Oops, that was not what I meant to do. Well, there we go. That was mouthwashing. I only got 44% of the achievements. What did I miss? I didn't find Jimmy or Curly's employee card, plus there are 8 more achievements. Goodness. Well, there's that. We're not done yet, though. It's the end of that game, but we're not done yet. I knew that one was going to be a short one. It was pretty good, though. That one was strange and weird. Was not at all what I expected it to be. Very strange. Let's see. So, we got another one. We are going to play Crow Country. Just gotta game is I like weird surreal games sometimes. And that one was definitely a weird surreal one. Okie dokie. Let us we'll move on to Crow Country, which is supposed to be like a Resident Evil-like sort of game. That's all I know. It's another extremely positive game. I've not launched this one, so you might get an audio flashbang. This game needs a controller for best. Sorry. Everything's setting on top of the controller cable. So, like I say, I haven't launched this before, so it might be loud. It will probably be loud, so be warned. Yeah, that was loud. Actually, you might not hear it because it's not audio set up yet. That's probably good. All right. I can swap it now. Okay, good. I'll hear it. Sure, why not? Survival horror. Danger may be lurking. Murder of crows. Let's go normal on this. $2024. That's this year. Oh. Well, we're rolling it back. If anyone asks, my name is Mara. What's your name if nobody asks? Mara Forrest. Special Agent Forrest. That's me. Don't forget. Don't mess it up. Go for that really hard. Look, Mara, invest in Apple. Nah. I'm gonna invest in some Facebook stock. It's really zoomed in. So, okay. No ammo or good. Okay, that's... Oh, if I hit that, I back up, which is... Okay, so oh, is that like... Oh, that's weird. Oh, I see. So if I'm like... Oh, like... Aim mode. Oh, no. Oh, I see. If I'm just like... Okay, so then... I mean, I'm sure it'll tell me as we go. But... Something important stored in here. Open it. Box of handgun ammo. Take it. I have enough. Do I? That's weird. B is actually shoot. E.L. Crow. Silver keyhole, use ID card. That doesn't work. What if I... What's that? It's a pocket light. Looks like somebody dropped it. Got a med kit. Ticket booth. I have no intention of buying a ticket. Okay, so that's run. And then if I'm like that, I'm in aim. Oh, that's gonna be weird to get used to. Okay. Is that Kendo Studios? Welcome in, everyone. It's Bottle contains an antidote. I'll take that. Freebie with Spooby Boops. This main gate leads out to the public parking lot. It's been blocked ever since they shut down Crow Country. How you doing? What were you up to? Oh, wish I could like zoom out a bit. It feels weird that it's close. It's full of trash. I got a med kit. You doing SFM animation? Ooh. It's a door. Open it. Laser sight for a handgun. Who left this lying around? Nice. Handgun ammo in the sink. Oh, it's automatically equipped. Okay. Is that something in there, but I can't get at it. It's blocked by a pile of old bones. It's my ID card. That doesn't work. That Resident Evil uncooperative camera angle, perhaps. At least in this one, I can rotate it. Is Mooney Explorer? No, I'm a pirate. Magazine. Beyond the Magazine, August 1989. Strange sighting at abandoned theme park. Aspiring paranormal photographer Arthur Mole sent a Polaroid he took while exploring the abandoned amusement park Crow Country. Could this thing possibly be real, or is it just another hoax? Here at Beyond Magazine, we're not convinced. Try a little harder next time, Arthur. Ooh. Grandma? Yeah, I'm Mooney D. Luffy, and I'm going to be king of the pirates. I can even take the hat off if I want. Something's blocking it. Faucet's running. Turn it off. Agent Marforce saves the day once again. Or do I push the button? There we go. It's a page from a magazine. Megabyte magazine. Tips and tricks. Vending machines and trash cans may provide you with supplies when you're running low. You can also get handgun ammo from the trunk of your car. Might just leave that in here, huh? Just a puzzle piece? Backpack. UFO Tour 1988. It's empty. Did somebody lose it? Oh, what you eating there, crows? Can I have some? Some kind of dead animal? Can't make out any features. Locked from the other side. Just a box of ammo sitting on the floor. Okay. Sure. Bronze keyhole. I'm guessing that explodes. That's a big... I was gonna say that's a big crow, and the game said it instead. Hello, Mr. Crow. I'm looking for your boss. Do you know where he is? What? Poison. That indicates I'm going to get poisoned. There's nobody I can call. It's a fortune-telling machine. You have 10 credits remaining. Would you like to hear your fortune? Sure. Talk to the tree fairy to enter the fairy pond. Oh, it's like a hints thing. Okay. Shotgun ammo. A lot of stuff here. That's not a bad thing. Humanoid enemies will take more damage if you get a headshot. Also, a headshot also has a chance of decapitating some enemies. What enemies? Wait for it. Nothing. If I do it enough. Quickly defeat enemies by exploding the red barrels. Similarly useful are the blue electrical generators found on some walls. Bronze keyhole. Fine, I admit it. I dropped the bronze key into the fairy pond. It was an accident. It wouldn't be such a problem if we had a spare. It's a door that says no entry. There's something wrong with the ventilator in the fairy pond area. We think something might have crawled into the pipe and died. Don't run the ventilator, and if you do, hold your breath. Seriously. Ow. Is there a bear trap on the ground? We're in Fairy Tale Town now. Two 106. A girl trap. Need a vent. Going to be dead people in there? I think it's written in blood. This is code for something. 2106. It's a spinning picture of my face. Spinning face. It's broken. No, see there, bud. Just trash. An apple core. I didn't keep it, apparently. Sir, what happened here? What? Who? My name's Mara Forrest. I'm here to help. They attacked me. All I wanted was proof. What's your name? Arthur Mole. I just needed a better, clear photo. Photo of what? Who attacked you, Arthur? There's things. I don't know. There's people. They saw me and... Alright, stay calm. You're bleeding quite badly. I should help him. Did you say your name was? Mara. Come on, I think we should take a look at your leg. You could give him the apple core. Thanks. Still feel kind of bad. Let's move you somewhere safe. You don't look too heavy. Moved Arthur to my car. You should be safe there for now. I don't think these things have anything in them. Tree Lady 3184. Don't expect to remember this stuff, are you? I'm not allowed to smoke. Shooting, your bullets will do more damage if you're closer to the enemy, so attempting to shoot enemies from far away, use up your ammo supplies more quickly. Human enemies take more damage if you... Okay, we saw that. Large med kits. Read staff memos posted on walls around Crow Country. In every save room, there's a book containing all the staff memos you've read so far. Okay. Yes, the thief, huh? There was an open door back here, wasn't? It's a giant mushroom. He doesn't look very happy. Is this a door? I can't see a way to open it. Ooh, I nearly stepped on that trap. It's a wheel. So the eggs are going missing. I think the kids are stealing them. Luckily, it turns out you can use anything as long as it's about the right size and shape. It's weird. I assumed that the eggs were magnetic or something, but apparently not. What's that? Shells. Atlantic Globe 86 Crow Country theme park opening soon. Cancel your weekend plans with the in-laws and grab your sunglasses. A brand new theme park is opening just a few miles southeast of Atlanta. Explore Fairy Tale Town, Haunted Hilltop, and Ocean Kingdom at Crow Country, which promises a day full of fun and adventure for the whole family. How the character models are done reminds you of Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, they actually kind of do. Kind of gives that whole vibe. Park is owned by one Mr. Edward Crow, a lifelong Atlanta local and landowner. Yes, that's right. It appears he has named the park after himself. Not much is known about Mr. Crow, other than vague, unsubstantiated reports that he is exceptionally wealthy. Nonetheless, we look forward to seeing what Crow Country has to offer when it opens its gates in this summer. It's a wheel, but it does not turn. Strange mechanical swan head. He put something in his mouth. Nothing. I saw another memo up there. Swan breaks down. Just take the egg out of its wheel system. Doing so disables the radio signal and locks the wheel until you can get a mechanic out to fix it. Well, it's been broken. We wouldn't know how to repair it. Search. Bona and appeal. Seems fine. Oh, that's not good. Dead? Smells so bad, like an infected wound. I feel bad killing it. I feel bad leaving it alive, too. Wooden crate. There's no tape to the lid. Ship to Marvin Trumbull. Content, samples of geological interest. It's full of rocks. Each one is embedded with pieces of shiny metal. This is a crate full of gold ore. Fire Marshal was here in the morning. She said the following rooms are due for inspection. Crow's Lounge, Northwest. I'm not gonna remember any of this. That's where the dig site access is. That wait, can I ask why the dig site access is that cute little house? I don't think there's a chance there's some kid would want to go looking there. At the very least, let's keep it locked via keyhole on the mailbox. vent. There's something inside? It's a notebook. Tolman's records. Monday morning, drive to work. Boss calls into my car radio. He doesn't normally do that. Something has obviously gone wrong. Intruder alarm going off on in the second unit. Boss thinks someone is down there. Get to work, check the security cameras. Someone is down there. He's standing right by the pool. All security doors down to the pool are locked. Check security records. Doors untouched since 6 p.m. on Friday. Alarm's only just been triggered. I turn on the intercom, try to communicate. No response. But I can hear the sound he's making. Something is wrong. His clothes don't fit him. Something is very wrong. There's a keypad. There's no O. Collection of staff memos. Oh, okay. Oh. Open dread. Maybe everything will be okay, and maybe it won't. Collection of video game tips. Remember to get into the fairy pond. To get into the fairy pond area, say this out loud to the fairy. Hear me, oh great fairy of fairest forest. It's pretty impressive. It won't work if you have an accent. Sorry, Diego. Fairy, the one in the tree in Fairy Town? Couldn't hurt to try. Mining your own business. Economic of mining industry. Medkits. An ashtray. I'm surprised this whole place isn't burned down. State Court, 185 Central Avenue. Legal summons. Dear Mr. Crow, I'm writing to you in relation to the incident which occurred within your theme park on July of 1988. As you know, a 15-year-old girl by the name of Elaine Marshall was injured. The incident occurred within your premises and within working hours. As such, the Marshall family is holding you personally responsible. Your presence is required in court. We expect to hear from you immediately. I'm not sure what the camera's got on it. Shouldn't have shook it, but it didn't. Oh! Oh. any kind. Almost like that. Let's try that. Good, they just exist now. Hey Ed, want some good news? I finally found a good site for a gold mine. It's in northern Brazil. Just like we wanted. There's a disused mine here. The locals gave up on it years ago. It's still in decent shape, so it shouldn't be too much work to get it looking the part. A grenade? We just keep those in there, huh? You're looking for the machine chain. One of the swan boat people took it to fix a broken swan. I told them not to take it, and they took it anyway. Can't reason with swan boat people. Definitely some, yeah, gold laundering happening there. Looks like it was done with wire cutters. This is how Arthur got in. Like he cut himself on the fence. That's not. Oh, wasted that grenade. The wrong button. Damn it. Oh, I'm out of ammo. I almost don't dig. it's the mushrooms from fungicide. The panel looks a little different. It's a switch. Can be pressed. Oh, turntable control. Missing persons reports. Edward Crow. How you doing? I'm okay. You can be honest, your leg hurts pretty bad, right? Yeah, it's throbbing. Feels weird. You have a headache? Feel kind of queasy? How'd you know? The thing that hurt you, it hurt me too. Not the exact same one, but still. Do I need to go to the hospital? Mara? Just sit tight, alright? You'll be safe in the car. What stage do you think 8 is enough? Walking sequence. Nice. Supposedly the number? Can't be relying on me too much remembering things. Oh, tree lead 3184. Talk to her. Oh, great fairy. That was wrong. Oh, take heed. Oh, wait, I see what's happening. Was it? You protect our precious natural world. I will. Follow me. Water. It's filthy. Those who seek the truth stare into the pure reflective water of the fairy pond. In every room there's a magazine containing all the gameplay tips you've read so far. There's something behind it. Pop mechanism. Pull the lever. Poison. Yeah. So the guy who fixed the water filter did it by running it through the air ventilation system. If you run the filter pump behind the curtain with the incorrect pressure to our load, trigger the ventilate. Be careful. You can tighten up the pressure using the valve handle. Reflecting pool. Let's see. She's holding a key. Got the bronze key. Because the camera rotates, it feels kind of awkward, especially if I'm like if I'm facing like this, or if I'm like running away from an enemy. 'Cause like you can do this. The camera always spin to kind of where you're facing, so it's like if I'm running away and then it's like, oh, I need to shoot. It's a bit weird is all. Who took the Ocean Kingdom restaurant Trident? That thing is expensive, and without it, we can't do the Happy Birthday Sea Monster song. Someone said they saw it in the Witchwood? I'll go check, but that place gives me the creeps, honestly. It's a fire extinguisher, but nothing's on fire. Shotgun shells. Tank of gasoline. Be used as fuel. It's a wall. I can hear something behind it. Well, we got the bronze key, so let's... not any taller. Tolman's Records, June 3rd, 1986. We hired a company to start excavating. Didn't go to plan. Problem 1, they spent too long setting up the site. Problem 2, there was already paper trail forming, and the whole point was to do this quickly and quietly. And then, the deal breaker. They start asking questions about the roots. They wanted to know the full size and shape of the thing they were excavating. They wanted to know what it was made of. They wanted to know how long it had been there. No deal, obviously. They had to go. Pipe valve, missing the handle. There's a valve on top. It's low on fuel. It's a mounted weapon, alright. We'll leave that as it is. Full of rocks. It's a wheel. Turn the wheel. There was another door that needed the key, wasn't it? Supposed to be finished this year. Now it'll never happen. That helps. Gonna stretch. Ugh. Did we not? Yeah, it was just that weird blank room in the ferry pond. Those doors in Crow Country. What kind of wondrous things await in the future? Ooh. Come over here. The haunted hilltop. What are you doing? Trying to get through this door. Oh, right. Is it locked? Obviously. Is there another way around? It's possible. Right, I'll go have a look. It's a tent made out of sticks. The entrance is blocked. Dungeon, Witchwood, Haunted Manor, and the Crypt. Hey, Nina. Jimkin. He is hooting and hollering. Seems like he hoots 5 times, then stops. It's supposed to be an owl. Shaped more like a bell. Still the same note at this point. Glass bottles with red caps can be broken open at the cost of a single handgun bullet. See what's inside before you choose to poison. Medieval torture rack. My ankles would never fit into those. Probably for the best. The deceptive serpent, imprisoned for crimes against nature. violent Cyclops, imprisoned for his crimes against nature. We had a complaint from a parent about the depiction of alcohol in the mermaid cage. Of all things to complain about, told her it's not an alcohol bottle, it's a bottle of highly corrosive acid. That actually seemed to placate her. Big Bad Wolf. Prison for crimes. The Deadly Mermaid. There's something underneath. It's a computer. I'm not good at computers. Slot for a disk. Newspaper. The Atlanta Globe. South American gold mine linked to local landowner. Reports have emerged detailing the activities of a recent revived Brazilian gold mine. Apparently, the site near the north coast of the state of Pará is currently operating as one of the most profitable gold mines in the Americas, selling to at least 2 major international companies. But why, you ask? Are we reporting this in the Atlanta Globe? Well, it's really recently surfaced that the old mine in question is actually owned by local landowner and businessman Edward Crowe. Most readers probably only know him as the eponymous owner of the Crow Country theme park here in Atlanta, and indeed, it seems there has been some effort to cover up Mr. Crow's connection to this profitable gold mine. While eyebrows are certainly being raised at this revelation, at least we've finally discovered the source of Crow's vast wealth. If you see a speech bubble above their head, try talking to them again. Okay. Oh, good. Going to shoot? Better not touch it. It's a gravestone. Tank of gas. Here lies Ophelia, tragically drowned, daughter, sister, human. Ophelia. If any of the kids have trouble disabling the trap, you can offer this advice. When reading the gravestones, focus on the names. The birth dates and death dates aren't any use to you for now. Look at the floor in the center of the room. Focus on the names. Estelle East. Solomon West. Did I not get it? Oh, wait, I get it. Southwest, so... Northeast. Stuck. It broke. Oh. Not what I meant to do. Why do I keep thinking that's reload? Keep thinking it's reload because that's what it is in Fallout if you're using a control. Collection of video game tips. Hey Ed, what's been going on? I finally set up the address you can use to send me the ore. If you label the contents as samples of geological interest, we can pass it off as academic research thing. We'll collect the shipments once a week and take them back up into the mine. Hold on to your hat, we're about to become the luckiest gold miner since 1848. Good, it's one of these. I'm gonna get the good or bad ending depending on how many times I save. Left the shotgun in the submarine. Shark, 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 dolphin. Because I think that's the easiest way. He's never good at math. Collective of staff memos. Alright. Field trips. Gather the kids in a group outside the haunted manor. Choose an older kid, get them to ring the doorbell. Nothing will happen, laughter ensues. Then choose a younger kid and have them try. Quietly tell them the secret so they can get the door open. Impressed gasp ensues. Secret is to ring the bell a specific number of times. It's an adult magazine. Barf, no thanks. What? Take that with me. Grenade. To be the one I keep accidentally throwing. Actually. Oh, the year Solina died. Oh no. Oh no. 1872, okay. Nice. Finally. Hey, how'd you get inside? Oh, through the crypt. There was this tombstone puzzle and a shotgun and this ticking clock. Okay, I didn't ask for your life story. Oh, sorry. I'm just kidding. You did good, alright? Now, there's work to be done. What are you doing? Yeah, I think this is the best spot. Best spot for what? I assume he uses that elevator. So, he'll see it for sure. You talking about Edward Crow? Yeah. Hey, would you help me out with something? Sure, what do you need me to what do you need to do? I need to clear off these tables and then lay out some documents. It won't take a minute. I'll do it. Thanks for the help. That takes care of that. Hopefully he'll see it. While I'm here, I'm going to take a look into the cell. Did you go in? I didn't know. See, probably for the best. I'll catch you later. Stay out of trouble, alright? Newspaper. The Atlanta Globe. Incident at local theme park. Oh yeah, we saw that. No, wait. Now let's read that again. What's the difference? Parents Luke and Patricia Marshall decided to take their daughter Elaine to a local theme park for her 15th birthday. Crow Country, named for the owner, one Edward Crow, is a small amusement park found only a few miles southeast of Atlanta. It's fair to say that it's been fairly popular with locals, but never really drew in the big crowds of some of the larger competitors. The Marshall family were looking through the haunted hilltop section of the park when Elaine became separated from her parents. Around half an hour later, Elaine reappeared and was visibly upset, and a patch of blood marked the front of her t-shirt. It seems Elaine had wandered into a restricted section of the park and encountered something or someone very dangerous. Yesterday, Atlanta Central Radio got a direct quote from Elaine herself, speaking from her ward at Westview Hospital. There was a man in a cage. Medical report. Injuries. Wound across the stomach and chest, not healing due to bacterial infection. Attempts to identify the nature of bacteria are still ongoing. Suspected cause of injury. Attacked by a wild animal. Unsubstantiated claim by the patient that she was attacked by a person. Treatment. Ongoing treatment of bacterial infection. Currently no improvement shown. Notes. Patient also complains of ongoing headaches and queasiness. Further treatment pending legal agreement between Marshall family and third-party financier. Dr. Margaret Fielding. Business card. Julie Barron, locally feared lawsuit attorney. Sure. So... looks like there's just 2 rooms there, okay. Factory going. It's been broken up into little pieces. It's a conveyor belt. Well, here we are. The incident that closed down Crow Country. It happened right here. Did you notice? It's been deep cleaned. Of course, that in itself is a form of evidence. I mean, the fact that they had this room cleaned is proof that something happened, something they want to cover up. Right, no smoke without fire, as they say. No bleach without blood. Well, that's good. I'm gonna start saying that. It's okay. You don't need to stay. I'm sure you have places to be. Right. Looking for Edward Crow, aren't you? Do you know where he is? I want to get into his office. It's in the northeast corner of the park, I think. Northeast? Sounds like you'll need to pass through the haunted manor. You can get the door open just by ringing the bell. Once you're inside, look for a way to pass through the back wall. Right, thanks, Julie. Tolman's records. Boss, I have the storeroom converted into a holding cell. Pike isn't happy about it. He says we can't legally hold people here, even if they've committed a crime within the park. Tell him it's not for criminals. Boss brings the guest up here, locks it in the cell. The guest. He wants to run some tests. He says it will be much quicker if he doesn't have to travel down to the lab each time. I think it's a very bad idea to bring the guest up to the surface, especially while the park is still open. Almost immediately, I'm proven right. A girl named Elaine Marshall finds her way into the holding cell and encounters the guest. She is injured and taken to the hospital. Boss is forced to close the park. I fear this is not the end, but the beginning. Can be unlocked with a switch under the floor panel. It's a bed. It smells strongly of bleach. Elevator. Fatal error. What is that thing? There's a vampire sleeping inside. Look closer. He's not real, obviously. Pulling of the Pin by G. Nade. It's a grenade. Don't look at these books. It's a window. It's not real. It's just a picture. It hasn't rained in a while, actually. Swift and Sun End by B. Slane. Guess I should have seen that coming. Song in a Cage. Element of the clock face. Playing between 10:20 and 11:15. All right. Large gemstone. Clocks need regular winding. Please don't attempt it without correct tool. Melody of the Dead by Ogresio Vice. It's pretty fragile. Spin it. So many places I've never visited. So it looks pretty fragile. Hello? Came back. Who is this? I'll admit, I'm glad to see you're up and about. Oh, the tenacity of youth. It's gone. box of hangers. Oh, I don't know what the trick here is. Let's leave that. And yet I still tried. Wait, what's the last one? Right. It's a little mushroom boy. I used my mushroom magic to grant you a wish. Tell me, what is it that you wish? What's that? Do you want to improve the range of your flamethrower? To reach their own, I guess. Sure. You don't even have a flamethrower. No wish for you. Aw. Always extend the flame of the range of the flamethrower. Only one got one. Got one in that locker. The hell was that? Pike. State Court. Legal summons. Final warning. We sent you a letter 14 days ago and have not yet heard back. This is a serious matter which demands your immediate attention. You should know that Elaine Marshall's family have appointed a lawyer. The case against you is being prepared as I write this letter. Maintenance staff. There's a button behind a panel in the back of the Wooden Crow house. You can use it to access controls for the big animatronic crow. Yeah, I saw that. For glass traps on the ground, you can smash them from a safe distance with a single handgun bullet. Power switch for the 4 periphery elevators is in Tolman's office. Yes, that's the other side of the park. Yes, that means you're in the wrong place. No. Alarm triggered at 2:15 a.m. 2 more guests appeared in the pool room. This time, I made sure the cameras were running, so we have proof they came out of the pool. They're worse than the first. Broken, wrong shape, falling apart. I feel heartless describing them so, but I have no other words for them. Boss said we wouldn't be able to move them like we did the first guest. He spent 23 minutes trying to talk to them. Then he shot them both. All right, ma'am. Ugh, my head. I threw up. It's all right. Don't worry about it. Can I ask, did something happen to you? It only grazed me. Thought I'd be fine. I don't even know what it was. My head's pounding. My stomach is. All right. You were attacked. I feel dizzy. There's something that might make you feel better, at least for a while. Take this. Thanks. I think that actually helped. Oh, I'm so rude. What's your name? I'm Mara. Thanks, Mara. I'm Natalie. Natalie Crow. What are you doing here, Mara? I'm actually looking for your father, for Edward Crow. What on earth do you want with father? You filed a missing persons report, didn't you? Yes, I did. You're the one they sent? Yeah, I'm Agent Mara Forrest. You're so... what? What about the man I spoke to on the phone? Detective Harrison? Something? Ugh. Detective Harrison James. He couldn't make it. Problem with his car. So he sent you instead? Yep. This is your father's office? He's not in there. Girls can't be detectives. I've been out here for hours and I haven't heard a sound. Be that as it may, I'd still like to take a look inside. Do you know how I can get in? It's going to be difficult. I'll need the key. It's a big fancy gold one. Gold key, got it. And you'll have to turn off the electric door handle. How do I do that? No idea. It wasn't electrified last time I was here. One must have only recently had it installed. Why? Was he hiding in there? Crow moved the electric battery charger to the southeast underground level. And that means you won't have access to it anymore. Maybe that was the idea. I'm very tired today. I don't know why I'm so tired. No, I know why I'm tired. I slept horribly last night. I went to bed earlier last night and I slept like absolute garbage. Oh yeah, we read that. Oh shit. He's dead. Just a casual. Oh shit. He's dead. I guess he shot himself. Should I call the police? There's a handgun next to him. Better not touch it. Following doors are now locked electronically. Dungeon, mermaid, cyclops, wolf, serpent, cryptid. Ophelia. They can only be opened via the dungeon's computer terminal. It's well organized. Edward just pulled all the funding for Cosmic Future and we've halted construction. He said it was just a temporary delay, but I can tell he's lying. Something is seriously wrong with Edward. He looks sick, but at the same time, there's a kind of manic energy in his eyes. I asked Tolman about it, but he gave me the silent treatment. So whatever it is, I think they're in on it together. I tried to spy on Edward and Tolman during their meeting. Sounded like they were trying to talk to someone, a third person in a room who wasn't talking back. But they were talking like how you talk to a baby or young child, speaking slowly, using simple language. What is going on? Wow, I am way too tired. It's a TV. There's videotape. Press play. This is a message for Edward Crow from Deadlick's Pike. Edward, we've been friends for over 30 years. You entrusted me with the running of your theme park, a task I relished. You've always shown me kindness and always paid me well for my work. However, I can no longer remain silent. Edward Crow, your crimes have not gone unnoticed. Nor will your sins go unpunished. As for Elaine Marshall, I hope she never forgives us. For none of us deserve it. Goodbye. That's the end. It's a model of Crow Country Park. Looks like there are 4 main areas and a few smaller sections around the outside. Edward had his office door electrified, decently high voltage too. I turned off all the main's power, but the door is still electrified, so I think he must have hooked it up to a generator somewhere in the underground level. I honestly cannot stop yawning, so what we might do is go to a save point, and then whenever we get there, I go early because I am yawning like crazy. Jeez, I slept quite awfully last night. It's the fairy. She's facing the other way. What's that? It's a box of shotgun shells. It's a pulley. Can someone from maintenance please varnish the Ocean Kingdom storage room floor or just replace the door entirely? Oh, varnish the door. It's made from really old wood. It's starting to crumble. Not exactly fire safe. Well, that looks fine. Oh, that one's moving. Hello? Listen, I had no idea what the roots were for. How could I have known? What roots? What are you talking about? There are 7 in total, and I cut them down, cut them open. Cut them open? What? All but one. We left one intact. For posterity, we thought. What a farce. It's going. Let that sleep away with some hot coffee to my eyeballs. Notice the Seven Seas mermaids use the same kind of battery as the giant crow. Not a great idea. Those kind of batteries aren't waterproof. Those mermaids are going to need a constant maintenance. I know where we are. I mean, obviously we're in the theater, but... Oh, you run. Jerk. Down, apparently. Damn, I'm actually stuck. My extra life. Oh no, they get close. Okay. Hello, thank you for helping me before. I never found the bronze key without you. The swan boats. A chain. The hell do I want with a chain? I needed a chain. It's the dig site. Broke his neck off too. Well, if they're circled, that means there's things I haven't done. Like there's puzzles in there. I need a chain? Holding onto the chain. Oh. on the chain. A woeful mask. Oh, where do I need that? A woeful mask. Would it be in the theater? No. Dungeon? I don't know if I can put on the mask or not. Cannot. Well, there's the computer in the dungeon. I think some of those doors we haven't unlocked yet, so we might be able to unlock those. Why? Excuse me, miss. You really shouldn't be wandering around here. Why not? It's not safe. Would you like me to escort you out? Are you a police officer? Police Detective Harrison James. Uh-oh. I was supposed to be here hours ago, but some kid broke into my car this morning. Little punks slashed my tires, too. They look okay to me. No, they slashed my car tires. I had to borrow the bike because I couldn't use my car. Oh, right, duh. I didn't catch your name. Alright, sorry, I'm Mara. Ah, so that's your car out front? The 85 Fiesta? Yeah, how'd you know? Met your boyfriend. He said he was waiting for you. Oh my god. He's not my... Never mind. It doesn't matter. You're blushing. No, I'm not. Shut up. Actually, Mara, maybe you can help me. I was supposed to meet up with a woman, a Miss Natalie Crow. You haven't seen her around, have you? As far as I know, she's early 20s, blonde hair. No idea, sorry. No, it's okay. Thought I'd ask, just in case. I need to find Miss Crow, but I'm going to ask you to go back to your car, okay? It's unsafe here. You need to go home. Sure, it's just on my way out, more or less. Glad to hear it. You be safe now, okay? Wait, did I actually just leave? Oh no, okay. Really didn't think he was going to show up. Hello? First guest emerged from the pool 2 years ago. I've been thinking it must have been on purpose. The timing, I mean. 2 years ago, 1988, must have been some sort of intersection, a critical pivoting point, if you will. Late enough that we developed the necessary infrastructure. Early enough that we've... Well, early enough, so not as to be too late, I suppose. It's gone. Kingdom seems nice. Can't think of any way to open it. Don't have much ammo left. Warning, Nemo's adventure is accessed. So that shadow go near me. It's accessed by a 15-foot vertical ladder. Do not attempt to use the ladder if someone is already on it. Nemo's venture is not suitable for young children, pregnant women, or elderly, or those with back problems or heart conditions. Neptune's Palace. Okay, you just can't see where you are if there's another life. Imagine the smoke's gotta be, it's gotta be like Resident Evil where you get to play as someone else. You might get to play, I wonder if you get to play as Harrison. Can we get someone to hook up the sprinklers in the theater to the main water supply? Currently, it's hooked up to a water tank, but it's not all airtight, so it'll eventually dry out. Hook up the sprinklers to the theater to the main water supply. Control room staff only. Here we are. I noticed the acid bottle in the mermaid cage is pretty much empty. Could you refill it from the acid tank? But I heard Crow moved it down to the underground level. No, I don't know what he's using it for. I didn't ask. There's some treasure. It's a bottle containing an antidote. Explore this because I know as soon as I go in any door, enemies are gonna spawn. Ooh. Sorry, we're closed. Taking care of them fishies. Hey Ed, how's things? I got your shipment, the system's all up and running, and the important part, I've lined up a major buyer for the gold. I had to put on a bit of a show when they visited the site, but I think I got away with it. I had a thought about the rocks you're using for the ore. You think anyone over on my end would be able to tell it's not Brazilian? Like, they'd know it was from Georgia? Maybe I'm overthinking it. Okay, let's wait. Yay, ammo. So we'll keep hearing this distinctive click, and every step you took turns out you had a micro switch stuck to the sole of your foot, tiny enough that it just felt like a bit of debris. It's a collection of video game tips. Oh, and carry maximum cabinet. Safe 21. Personal effects. Captain Nemo. Open it. Ah. Set of instructions. Rules of the sea. Octopus +2. Shark +6. Right. It was... What was it? It was 4 sharks and a dolphin, right? Nautical trinkets in here. And a shotgun. Looks like a real one. Oh, hell yeah. Hopefully we found that note. Information about dolphins. Bottlenose dolphins weigh an average of 660 pounds. They can reach a length of 4 meters or 13 feet. Live for more than 40 years. Finally, they can jump at a height of 20 feet up in the air. So, okay, if I... Apparently we just one-hand that shotgun like a boss. And the monsters are already getting kind of large, but yeah. I think this is a case, this is one of those games where you want to try to avoid as many fights as you can. It seems like. Because enemies just respawn anyway, so you're just going to run out of ammo if you try to kill everything. I hate to cut early, but I am honestly quite tired. Good though. Yeah, I mean, I've been, as you saw, I was sitting here yawning like crazy. Which is weird. Normally by this time at night, I'm starting to wake up. I may still yet wake up. But. Tired too. Yeah, I don't know. Like I say, I slept incredibly poorly last night. I don't know why I am so tired. Well, I mean, I just said why I'm so tired. Man. Thing of it is too, like, caffeine. I'm literally here drinking Monster, by the way. Feel like just get some caffeine in ya. I mean, the caffeine doesn't work on me. Caffeine doesn't work on me at all. In fact, it just makes my brain like feel normal. We use caffeine to think like normies. Yeah, that's what it is. It's like it gets your brain up to where normal people's are. But it doesn't like keep me awake at all. having acclimation may be why you're tired. Or slow it down. Yeah. Depends on your perspective on that. Oh, goodness me. Yeah, I'm you know, we've done good. We've done 5 hours. That's over half a stream, so we'll continue this. We'll continue this game. It's pretty good. It's definitely absolutely reminiscent of Resident Evil. The older Resident Evils. I can see why. Can't actually exit the game. There we go. I mean, it's like, it's overwhelmingly positive on Steam. And, like, I kind of don't like the way the aiming system works, but it's okay. I'm dealing with it. I don't like the way the shooting mechanics work. It's a bit rough. But, it is what it is. Like I say, it's pretty good so far. And we played Mouthwashing, which was a very strange game. A very strange game indeed. It was very weird. But we'll continue Crow Country. It's good. And I want to play more, but I'm so tired right now that, like, I'm not focusing very well. And plus I'm risking getting a headache if I push myself too far, so. And we don't want to do that. We want a full week of streaming, right? We want a full week of streaming, so we gotta make sure I don't overdo it. My body is telling me to stop, so we stop. That's pretty much the way of it. Body says stop, we stop. Oh, goodness me. So who do we raid? What do we got? I see Ash Dice is doing Evil Within. So we might send you over there for some more spookies. How's that sound? More spookies, more better. I think that's what we'll do. He's playing Evil Within 2. I have that game. I have never played it. It was a freebie on Epic. But I think I raged too hard at the first one. So, oh, no. Fuck's sake, that's not what I meant to do. Delete that. Accidentally, instead of hit the raid button, I hit the clip it button. Right. Don't touch the hat. Nobody touches the hat. Alright, I'm gonna send you over to Ash and Ice. Sorry for cutting a bit early tonight, but yeah, I'm extremely tired. I slept so poorly last night. And, oh yeah, I'm threatening to get a headache if I keep going too long, so. And we want to make sure I am good for streaming tomorrow, because I think I believe we're doing more Final Fantasy tomorrow. I think. This week, I think we're doing... I think Final Fantasy is going to be Tuesday, Thursday, or maybe Wednesday. I'm not sure. Because I know Nellie's going to be gone this weekend, coming weekend, so... But I think we're Final Fantasying tomorrow. And then whichever day we're not Final Fantasying, we'll play more Crow Country. Sound good? Right. Well, thank you all for joining me. I hope you had fun. These were some interesting spooky games. Like I say, we'll continue the one we're currently playing. We haven't got anything like true spooky yet, which is okay. We're working our way up to it. But we'll see. I got some more stuff. But yeah, I hope I'm more awake tomorrow too. I'm gonna chill and relax a bit. Alright guys. Have yourselves a good night. I appreciate you joining me. Have fun. Say hi to Ash for me. And have yourself a wonderful night. Okie dokie. Have the spook.